Sam, hello. You are indeed number one for the year. Welcome. Go to that landing page. Hello. Look, you can see the side of my head because the camera's up there now. Looking sideways. How are we, guys? Sorry, I'm just fiddling with... You might be able to see... Actually, no, you can't see it. It's just out of frame. I'm just fiddling with the noise and stuff on the mic because the mic is now above me. Because I couldn't figure out any other way to get the mic in front of me with the new setup. So that's fun. I'm also not entirely convinced I like the camera being on the side, but we'll go with it for now and see how that goes. Definitely picks up a lot of sound. Hopefully it sounds okay. Hopefully it doesn't sound too loud or too soft or too muffled or anything. Hopefully it doesn't pick up too much background noise. Right, let's do this and get into the sim for the first time on stream this year. Had a look at Luna Park, $150 for 2 people. Is that the unlimited ride thing though? Don't know, never really been to Luna Park. Is it that thing? What's the difference? Oh, that's kids. Total price, TBC. Yeah, good shit. Oh, for the year. Why would you want it for the year? Don't know. Never been. Walk through it. That's it. Cool. Let's start doing some of this. We got our first flight, Allegiant 558. We're going from KMFR, which is Rogue Valley International Medford Airport in Oregon. MFR, yep, down to Los Angeles. In the MD-83. This is the first time I'm flying the Mad Dog Anniversary Edition, so I have no idea how it works. If it's still the same... Yeah, I don't know if I like the camera on the side there. It's a lot less, a little bit less personal, because I'm not looking at the camera. How can I fix that? We're probably in pounds because they're in the US. Auto, everything else on auto. Let's generate that. Do I still use the load manager? I don't know. What's it called now? LM something? Mad Dog, there we go. Mad Dog LM. So yeah, I don't know if I still use this. Why have I only got the 82? Maybe not. Is it this thing now? I don't think so. Maybe. Realistic mode, level failures, maintenance rate. Yeah, okay. Turn that on. Autopilot disconnect when flight controls move manually. No. I have a habit of moving the controls by accident. Yes. Refueled aircraft. No, I guess. That on. Turnaround mode, ACARS, auto print, auto read. Tad on the low side. I can turn the mic up. Let's go up to there. How's that? That's facing sideways. How's it front on? Balancing nose wheel steering. So do we just do the loading in the plane? Is that how that works? Let's find out. Simbrief OFP. OFP outdated. How can it be outdated? I just ran the numbers. Also, is this in kilos or pounds? It's in kilos. It should be in pounds. How do I change that? I don't know if I can. No idea. Should I redo this in kilos then? Maybe. I really don't think I don't think I like the camera on the side there. Alright, so what should we have? We should have estimated zero fuel weight of 53.5. So re-import that. Yeah, okay. Maybe, yeah, but the only problem is, the reason I didn't put it there is because then it can sort of see... I don't know why it's sideways, and you can see the rubbish behind me. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hang on one sec. I suppose it's a bit better if I get rid of the rubbish. That's fine. Hopefully, nope, you can see the mic there. Hopefully the pan is fine. Right, what am I doing? Alright, so that's all loaded. We're going to aircraft services. Fuel on board, it did load the fuel. Aircraft options, look at that. That's how we put in pounds. Oh well, we're gonna leave it in kilos now. Heads up display, no. Single altimeter knob. Auto brake, sure. We'll just leave all this as it is. Oh goodness. Right, aircraft services. Let's start the boarding. Suppose I should open the door, and then we'll get the aircraft started up. To do so, I need the GPU. Start boarding? No? How do we get it to start boarding? And I just opened the window. I don't actually know how to get it to start boarding. Battery, torpedoes, sub pumps off, fuel heats off. Let's go signs on, windshield anti-fog on, emergency lights armed. Where is that? Give me a bit of light on these panels so I can actually see what I'm doing. Well, now I've unlocked the door. And I don't know how to relock it. Oh well. Anything else I need to do up here? I don't think so. How do you start boarding now? The door's open. Is it GS? Is that why? Hang on. I don't think I had the GSX thing on, right? Synchronized services with GSX? No. So how the fuck do I get it to board? Because I kind of need it to do that. Where did this come from? Did that just pop up? Ah. Okay, I guess we needed power in the aircraft. Cool. Menu, ACARS. Let's see, pre-flight. Inner data. We are 558, I think it was. Yes. 558, we're going from... Whoops. How do we turn that off? How do we turn off? Turn that off, that's for sure. How do you turn off the default ATC? Maybe it's in assistances. Oh, that's camera, it's not going to be in there. No. Why would that be on? What has this reset all my settings? Because I feel like no. Why is that on? AI radio communications. It's not on. Shut up. Right. Bloody annoying. What's the date today? 5th. I suppose I could just click that, eh? That should bring it all into the sim without me entering it manually. Look at that. Silly me. Weight and balance. Why does this look weird? Everything looks weird. There we go. Why did it look like that? Trip fuel 5214. Taxi fuel is going to be 363 because it always is in this plane for some reason. Block fuel of 9046. Right. Okay, motherfucker. I don't know what gate I'm at. 6? 4. See if it likes that. Nope. Alright, let's use the GNS position then. KMFR to KLAX. I can't remember if I need a 01. Nope. Lovely. Ding. Menu. ACARS. Received messages. No? That one. Flight plan. Not that we have a printer, but we'll do it anyway. Lovely. We'll get to that. Activate. Departure. I don't even know what's departure. 3-2. Ugh. 3-2. Jackson 1. Execute that. Okay, so the fuel, probably could get that from this here next. No, we only have one page on there. Interesting. Right, so the fuel was 9, it's called 9.0/N, normal fuel sked. Wrong one, that one there. The zero fuel weight, 53,262, so 53.3. And our reserves are 2.7. 2.7 in there. And I keep closing that, but I still need it. Cruise altitude 350. The cruise wind is 230.52. As dev is 3. Top climb, temperature 52, minus 52. Lovely. Transition altitude 180, and our cost index is 30, not 35. Cool. Alright, before we do the that, seriously. Something's tuning up that frequency. Get rid of that. Need some backlighting on these panels. Cool. IRS aligned very quickly. Map, please. Cool. So we need the zero fuel weight on here, which was 53.3, which it looks like it loaded automatically. 53.262, 53.25 is fine. We've got fuel in all the tanks, so we need all of those on at some point. I think it's right aft for the APU. Click that. We're going up to 340, I think it was. I want to say it was 3.4. Could have been 3.5. 3.5. Of course I got it wrong. Those on. How's the boarding going? Getting there. Alright, well that's doing that. Performance. Still no way to import all this automatically. Nope, this one. What do we got? 290, 8 knots. 290.8. The temperature is 9. Runway 32, flap optimum. We'll see what it gives us. We've got 296.6. Anti-ice off packs on. Takeoff weight is going to be estimated at 61,945. 61,945. Calculate. Flaps. What is it giving? 11. That's okay. I'll take 11. Cool. So what do we got? $12.4. It looks like it's setting everything automatically. I'm just waiting for that the radio frequency to tune itself again. Cool. So we're just waiting for the passengers. We're at 149. Performance, take off. Right, what do we have? 62.3. Performance. That one. 37.41.50. Probably should turn that off at the gate. I think. Okay. There it is. Am I? Hang on. Am I somehow? No. I thought it was somehow maybe tuning frequencies automatically with the key commands. But it doesn't look like it. How? How the fuck do you... No idea. No idea. Whatever. Right. Boarding, you done? Because once boarding's done, yes it is. Lovely. Let's get the APU started. And we'll get going. Fokker? No Fokker. Mad Dog. I wish Fokker. It'd be nice to fly something new. The textures in this plane are definitely very much nicer than they were, which is a plus. Actually stay off. So I can go to position because we need those. There we go. Now I've got some position lights. Shut up. I don't know how it keeps tuning that frequency. Anyway, wait for the APU. Bong. No. Don't do that. That one. Turn the bleeds off. Get rid of the ground power. Chuck the galley power on, I suppose. And we'll disconnect the GPU. And we'll call up GSX and we'll get going. That one. Do you want to start engines before pushback? No, we're not going to do a power back. Nice little freeware off the TO for this airport. Is this a bad time to need to go to the bathroom? Yep, a little bit. Volanta, add flight plan. That one. Cool. Get rid of that. We want to be facing south on Alpha. Cool. That on. That should get rid of the chocks. It has not. Now it has. There we go. Lovely. Pneumatics. Get all those fuel pumps on. Oh, they're on. You can put them on auto. Look at that. I never noticed that before. Packs are off. APU air is on, and we will go system A and start number 2. I don't know if the immersive audio sound pack is he the repainter? I am. Yeah, I don't know if the immersive audio pack sound pack for this is updated for this version yet. That nose gear is completely sideways. Realize there's no sound coming from the sim. A lot of my repaints, I'm glad you enjoy them. There has been no sound coming from the sim. What's this? This should be... Speakers? No. Why is there audio coming from Discord? There shouldn't be. Oh, don't tell me I fucked up my audio again. Right. And number 1. Looks like we got a good start on 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah, why is that sound coming through there? That's not right. Maybe I had to choose for 100 bits.
Unlocking gear.
Much appreciated. Was the music coming through the right audio source? Hang on. Yeah, it is. Okay. The Discord audio is wrong.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin.
I'm not even in Discord. Why is there audio coming through Discord?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
No idea. Right. 2 good starts, looks like. Yes. can leave them on actually and just turn that off. Those the auto. They are the bleeds. Fuel heats stay off. Start pumps can go off. I think they can all stay off for now. APU should be shutting down, or it will shut down. Did I have a takeoff temp? What did we have for? No, that's that. Performance. Where'd my performance go? Gone. Huh. I don't remember what the selected temp was. That could be an issue. No, we don't need that. Because we can go to 11. I wonder why this doesn't work once I've started the engines. I'm going to go with 38. 38 sounds like a good number. Turn that off. Nose lights. Go to bright. That can stay where it is for now. That can go to on, and they stay where they are for now. Cool. Give me 250 on there. Or 240, maybe. Cool. As long as GSX is clear, which it should be by now. Take off, take off. Lovely. And we follow this all the way down to the end. Cabin's ready. I got chase plan, by the way. So we can go into a flyby view and watch it slowly taxi past. Or tower view. The tower's not this. Tower's not that tall.
Approaching. 3, 2.
Right.
On runway. 3, 2.
Nav, VNav. bit of power. And auto throttle.
Takeoff thrust set.
Thank you, sir.
Clear. 80 knots.
Not going to give me any call outs or anything. No. No rotate, nothing.
Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Lights out.
And silence. Complete silence. Sim sound on? Yeah. Yeah. How about now? There's like nothing in the cockpit. What's going on with the VNAV button there? Nothing. There we go. Yeah, nice.
Lap 0.
Hey,
Slats retracted.
how do I open this? That's rude. Passengers close the windows. Yeah, I think it still needs the immersive audio sound pack. The sounds are a little bit meh. Now, why is there we go. That's better. Okay, I had them the wrong way around. Wrong way around. Even back here, there's no sound. Like the engine's right there. Look. Nothing. It's still cockpit audio back here.
motion.
Just again playing with the audio a little bit, just to double check that it is all working properly, not picking up background noise, which it looks like it's alright if I do that. Right, lights can all go off. That one, and that one. So we should just have the strobes, the navs, and the anti-collision light. There any shift +1 to 0 with chase plane? You can set it up. So the way that I have it set up for the cockpit, I still use left control and whatever numbers that I set up for these views, and that one, and then same thing for the wing views, Alt and whatever number I set as the keybind, or I can just click through them, or for the cockpit I can press A to scroll through, but it'll skip these. Now, yeah, but because of chase plane, it hijacks the camera system. It really didn't do that turn very well, did it? Not well at all. I don't know how to open and close the windows, though. This is very rude. They're all closed. Textures are definitely much nicer than they were. No, that one's closed as well. Closed. Good frame rate too with this plane. About 80. Right. There is transition. So that's standard on that. I will get rid of the sound and put music back on. And we're on our way. You know what the other good thing about chase plane? We get cinematics back. Oof. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I decided after the after the last stream last year, I decided to install Chase Plane and give it a go because I know it caused me a lot of issues in 2020, but I've done a few flights with it now. Haven't really had any issues with it, like control issues and stuff that we had in 2020. So I was planning to only test it out and see how it went, but it's been going alright, so I figured I may as well just leave it in. Flight's looking a little bit bumpy. I have a feeling I'm going to be struggling by the end of this stream. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. How was everyone's break? How was everyone's Christmas, New Year's? Kind of a quiet one for me, actually. Wasn't too busy. Oh, fucking hell, look at that. Alright, in 2 seconds, I'm just gonna have a quick bathroom break. Perfect. Hello, Qantas. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? Oh, the angle of attack. Yeah, it's what's it doing? 3.5 degrees. What do we got? We're all right. Conti, cheers for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're almost at cruise. We're going to 350. How was the stream, Conti? So you were flying the Learjet in the Outback. The first go of the updated Mad Dog. I mean, obviously it doesn't fly or feel any different except for the textures, which are quite nice. It's nice to have crisp textures on this thing. I really like the flyby. It's a shame the sounds aren't that great in this plane. Sounds great. The flyby sounds great with the MD-11 though. Nice clouds over NorCal today. Well, we're not in California yet. I think we're still in Oregon at the moment. I think. No, we are in NorCal now. Just settle into our 35,000 feet. I went to look for a coaster, but I didn't find one. I need to find one. Let me do that. Hang on. I don't know what happened to my artificial horizon coaster. I got one of these ones now. Put that there. Heck like hello. Happy New Year to everyone. If I haven't already said it. Oh, there was a chase plane stutter. It gets a stutter every now and then, but otherwise it does pretty well. I hope you had a good break from my stream, everyone. I had a good break. I chilled out and did not much. I did completely change my setup though, so that's something. That is not cold at all. I really don't know if I like the camera angle though. I feel like it's too high. There's not really anywhere else I can put it though. Travel is our deal. Is it really? Sid's Gordon and Tony, hello. Welcome. What are we doing in Los Angeles? What was the 2-4s? I never get to land on the 06s or 07s. Where, if they even fly there anymore, do Allegiant Park at Los Angeles? Operates out of Terminal 1. And Terminal 1 is which one? Terminal 1. Okay. So 2-4 right's probably fine. Just we got to taxi all the way back. Alright, 2-4 right's fine. What do we got? We got RNAVs. RNAVs never really work for me in this plane, so probably shouldn't do that. I don't even know if this plane can actually do RNPs, but anyway. We'll just do the good old ILS instead. So, Ironman 2, Burgle transition, ILS 2-4 right from Merce. I don't know if we need to go all the way out to Merce. We might be able to swing it in at, maybe not. Merce is 16 miles. Yeah, okay. I mean, at least it's not all the way out in the valley. Right. Let me go chuck that in here quickly so that I don't forget, because I have a habit of doing that. ILS 2-4 right. What did I say? Ironman 2, Burgle. Where's that other one? Livin. Livin's there. Yeah, no, none of them. We're gonna go from from Burgle, I think it is. Nope, from Gatto. Why am I looking at this? I should be looking at the legs page. From Gatto vectors, we're gonna fly straight ahead for a little bit, and then make a right-hand turn, come in for Merce, which is fine. Don't have to get rid of anything else from there. Lovely. Forgot to put the weather radar back on. My bad. Hopefully I didn't forget anything else in this plane. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. We're about 128 feet. Let's call it about there, 125-ish. And the landing barrow is 3, What does that translate to? Translate. What does that convert to? Not translate. Convert. How do we change what we're converting? Area, angle, currency, data, energy, force, fuel, power, pressure. We want to go from that to that. No, other way around. Clear. What have we got? 3000. 1015. 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Cool. The PMDG repaint's coming along. Any trouble? No, they're all done. All done. So they're all converted and they're good to go for the 2024 version. I didn't change anything. I didn't touch the repaints. I just converted them because supposedly there's model updates coming. There's a reason the paint kit's not out yet. I'm just waiting to see before I do anything with these repaints. But they're good to go for both. 2024 version's the main file. 2020 is the other one. So they're all done. Anything with the new this kind of screenshot they're good to go. Took me about a week to do them all. Supposedly. That's why I didn't bother changing anything. I just converted them so that they can be used. I'll have to wait and see what exactly they change before I decide to either redo or touch up some repaints. But yeah, they're all good to go. Hello. I'm actually really enjoying Chase Plane. Having the cinematics. I probably wouldn't have necessarily needed it for the cockpit or for wing views, but for cinematics and the flyby, I do enjoy it. They should put out a version of Chase Plane that's just the cinematics. Forget the rest of it. Forget it hijacking the entire camera system. Just give us the cinematics as a standalone thing. I reckon if they would sell like a light version of Chase Plane that just had the cinematics, the flybys, tower views, I reckon put it up for $5, people would buy it in droves. It's like a lumpy ceiling insulation. We're there yet. 56 minutes remaining. Flying over the town of Chico. What kind of border flights in? Wait, when did I get a new follow? Did someone follow? I got no, the follow account went up, but no one's followed. Yeah, what's going on? Anything going on in Flight Sim? I don't think there is. Simulations releases Harstad Narvik Airport. That actually looks pretty good, that airport. I was watching Kenko flying there the other day. Synaptic Sim provides brief A220 update. Nah, nothing important. There's new scenery for Budapest coming. Sky High Studios. Never heard of them. Looks pretty good though. Oh, at all. Same screenshots? No, they got a couple more. Yeah, it's about how I remember it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Never heard of these guys though. Produce sharper tech. Yeah. Yeah, the sounds are kind of meh. They're really average. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like trying to figure out what the landing, because I didn't put the plane into pounds and inches of mercury. Trying to figure out what the QNH was. Navigraph tells me 3000, and then in brackets it's got 1015. And instead I went and used the converter. I had a nice flight into Hong Kong the other night, actually. Really enjoying the MD-11. That was fun too. Oh yeah, I flew into Ushuaia the other day and there was whales. I was like, holy shit, there's whales in the water. Weather wasn't great there either. Done a lot of bad weather flying lately. Zade's always looking for low visibility. Whoops. Yeah, really enjoying the MD-11. I can't wait for everyone to get their hands on it because it's come such a long way. It's so much better than it was. I think these guys are still on their, maybe still on their break though. I don't know, maybe I should start doing some MD11 liveries. I bring you love. Motley Aces, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, maybe I should start doing some MD11 liveries. I don't know. There's some that just haven't been done yet. And I'd have to update my tie liveries too. I don't think there's any good tie liveries for it. Wait, has someone actually done the Swiss livery? Ooh, they have. Ooh. Ooh. That's a hideous interior, if it's correct. Did they really have like stars and shit on the walls of this thing? This picture in particular. Oof. Oh, IWA, not AWA. The one that I'm flying, yeah, MD-83. Interesting that the outside of the winglets are just grey. And they had MD-11 on the inside. So why has old mate put stars on the walls? Oh, this is a 2020 livery. Interesting. White and black or dark brown seats. The white is a choice, if that was a thing. Watch there be no cabin photos. Oh yeah. Alright. I don't see any stars anywhere though. Very odd choice. Maybe it's because of that. Cabin layout is 243, really? Huh, look at that, it is too. 243. What an odd layout. Interesting. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. This is all just going to open the same. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh. That was the first A330 that I ever flew on. XFB. Soon. Hopefully. Also, hopefully soon. Might be time for another long haul stream. I think. Oof. Oh, and that. Beautiful. It's gonna be fun to redo all these repaints. The last remaining in touchdown. Yeah, okay. OJO, probably flown on that. Probably. Man, remember the days when everyone used to fly 747s everywhere? Aviation's boring now. Show in playlist. That one. Delete. Get rid of that. Man, 747 Classics was something else. Oof. That livery. Looked better with the engines painted as well, though. This is one thing I hate about airliners.net. I clicked on the one picture, it opens an album. Or a... yeah, I guess it's an album. I just wanted one picture. I gotta scan through to find that one picture. It's not the one I was looking for, but okay. Same livery. Couple MD-11s. There it is. Beautiful. Man, we haven't heard anything from PMDG for a while, have we? And again, they're probably still on holidays. Might have to try and find some motivation to do some repaints. I'm a bit concerned about. No, just looked like a bit of a drastic angle. It's fine. We're about to head on to the arrival here, so let me have a quick look. A little bit more than 80 miles. What do we got? 112. We're gonna be 6,000 a gatto. Let me chuck 6,000 on there. 6. Lovely. Put it back into the cinematic. I will be back in 1 second. Huh. That's something I didn't know about TFDR's MD-11. Not that there's any point to this, but apparently that's a thing. Are we there yet? Nope. Cool. Should start descent soon. About 146 miles to go. That angle does look quite drastic, doesn't it? It's fine. It did look like, I don't know if the camera angle is just making it look more dramatic. At about 3.5, 4 degrees. Right. What are we looking at? What are we at the moment? 58.05. We're gonna burn another 1.8 tons of fuel. So that's 56.2. Call it 56.2. An hour and 4 minutes ago. Can we get this updated? 52. Can I get a more updated weather, please? What are we doing? Fuck, this still only goes one way. 2, 4, right. Flat. 11, 28 is fine. QNH is 30, 00. Reverse, yes. Auto brake. We can probably go. Let's go medium. And it doesn't work. Why do these performance calculators not work once the engines are running? That's not good. Right, 56 2. Is it gonna let me do that? Yes. Right. 134. 28 at 134. Let me double check that. 1085. Yes, lovely. 251. Perfect. So it's already got that tuned. 134. So 139 for the approach speed at flap 28. Why is it that the windows that I picked are closed? The windows that I picked for my wing views, I don't know if they're like dynamic or... I don't know if I miscalculated that. Oh well, we'll go with it. Auto brake medium. That's still armed. I don't remember arming the spoilers for the departure, but okay. They're still armed. Haven't seen you all year. Mate, we've been in Discord every day since the start of the year. Talking about the stream, sure. Down we go. The hell is that? What the fuck is that? There's something that's on both sides. That. What is that? And that. Whatever it is, it's invisible from this side. Oh goodness. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to put in cruise. Shit. Oh. It's typical that I forget. Yeah, it's much easier to read Navigraph now that it's like eye level. It's not above the main monitor. So OBS on that side, Navigraph on that side, makes it much easier to read, although I have to turn my head rather than looking up. But whatever. So I wonder, is Volanta gonna do their Volanta Wrapped this year, or is that not gonna be a thing this year? Surely will. I'd love to know some stats from last year, because I feel like I did much more flying last year than the year before. Did 57 flights in December. And already up to 5 in January. Left them on, my bad. Never noticed the brake temp gauge down there. Never noticed. Right, 3, what are we looking at? 3000, 1016-ish. 1015. Not too far. Fuck it, we'll just press B. Let it do its thing. Apparently this song's back in the charts again. Because, Stranger Things. Yeah, number 16 on the iTunes charts. There was a speed restriction there. What about 240 between 12 and 13 at Simon? Sorry, 250 between 12 and 13, which we've already passed. We're actually too low. 9,000 above and 240 at based, which is the next one. Now I'm going too slow. Oh. 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 Where are you going? Get back over that way. That was interesting. Zero 8 4. 0 8 4. um, 240, 9,000, we hit that. Between 8 and 9 for the next one. 7 and 8 for Cliffy at 210. Cliffy's up the head there, about 10 miles. A little bit less. Toast is stuck to my drink. Ooh. Dark clouds. Yeah, alright. You want to descend plane or just sit there at 9,000? What do I need? 071 from Gatto, whatever it is. Yeah, nice weather. I remember I must have done Concord with Chase Plane, right? Because I remember doing flybys. Alright, so we're going to be 4,000 feet at Merce. And then 2,200 at Kobe. So if we hit 4,000... Yeah, okay.
Slats extended.
Ooh, bit of rain. Must be chaos in Los Angeles today, if it's raining. Yeah, nice. Alright. Let's go. No. No? Okay. Nav don't want to. Go that way. Oh, maybe that's why. Duh. Because I didn't execute the plan. The path. I'm really enjoying Chase Plane. Much more in 2024 than I did in 2020. Yeah, didn't like the turn. Pringles, hello. No, buttons don't want to do stuff. Oh, because I haven't tuned the frequency. Duh, dumbass. That would make a lot of sense. I'm like, oh, it's got it in the altitude. Quick, 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 quick. No, wrong way. Go that way. What a dumb. Setup change? Yeah, a little bit. So instead of having facing this wall with the main monitor and the two above, I've now got the main monitor in the corner here, one monitor on each side. And the mic is coming over the top of the main monitor as well.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 50.
Stabilizer motion.
Oh shit. Alright, flap 28.
Flaps 28.
Better for the neck. Yeah, I don't have to look up as much. Or at all. Yeah, nice. Right. Arm that. Arm that. And we're good for landing.
Approaching 2, 4, right.
I feel like my vertical position's a bit low there.
500.
I'm having trouble seeing over the glare shield.
400.
Look at those clouds. God damn, they're dark.
300.
I feel like they're getting darker the lower I get.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
1,200
60 knots.
meters remaining.
Reverse lights out.
Not, not too
Approaching
displeased with that.
06 right.
Right. Now I got to taxi all the way up to Terminal 1. Yeah, I don't know about the immersive audio sounds when they're going to get updated, but I think the plane still desperately needs it. Yeah, I don't know. It's, the sounds are still not great. What did I get? 178, 131 knots. Not bad. Probably touched down a little bit far, but wasn't a bad landing. Right, GSX, where are we parking? Nowhere according to this, because it's stuck on pushback still. I've forgotten what my next flight is. I know it's in the 737, but I don't remember where. Yes, that's right. You come back to life, GSX? No, you're still stuck. Fucking broken. That's right. We'll go without GSX. This one or the next one? Next one. Said next one, not Alexa. goddamn long this plane is. I'll do. Alright, APU gens are on. Let's shut these down. If I could find the click spot. I love that sound. That can go off, and that's it. Won't worry about the rest because we're going to switch airplanes anyway. I don't know if I should restart the sim. It's doing alright at the moment, but I might restart it anyway. Just fix up that view so that next time it's not getting cut off by my head. There we go. Lovely. Alright, do that. Go to the landing page. And let me restart the sim. Janosh, hello. Happy New Year. Did have a good time, yeah. Had a good New Year. It's 70 hours into MFS in the past 2 weeks. Alright, relaunch the sim. Alright, let me do sim brief while I wait for the sim. 253. If anyone wants to join, going from Nandi to Paliolo in Samoa, I think it is. NSFA. 738. Ugh. Right. Ow. Right. So 737 is the next one. Two class. Which one's 02? Oh, all the way down there. Fun. I bring you love. Gun away and cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Real time is fine. That's all good. Let's start flight.
You need to set parking brakes.
I need to set parking brakes. Shut up, GSX.
Runway. Awareness. Okay. Meters.
Cool. There's our plane. Could have done Fiji Airways, but I decided I want to do Air Pacific. No ground power, please. Right. Man, this flight's about the same time as the last one. An hour and 40 minutes. So, without further ado, let's get in and start doing some stuff so that it doesn't take us 6 hours to get there. Add flight. That one. Cool. APU request that. I don't like this texture pack for the cockpit. I think I gotta get rid of it. I don't like it. My I still haven't fixed my panel state, which I've got the fuel switches the wrong way around. Also, what the hell? Right. So that's the texture pack, obviously. Those covers. That can go to auto, that can go on because the APU is already running. Turn that on so the ground crew can find where to put the bypass pin. Right. Posnets. We are at Nandy and FFN. I don't know what. Seven. Oh, look, it worked. 7. Nav. Cool. Set fuel, set payload. This unable required nav performance RMP, that's apparently accurate until the IRS is aligned. It's interesting that the Winwing MCDU works with the 737. The Airbus one. There's no execute button though. So let's not use that. So I'm gonna fly 02 for the departure, which kind of sucks because we have to backtrack all the way down the runway. And you know how I love to backtrack. Right, so Delta, GoDAP, insert that. Comments, request. Mm-hmm. 350 in there, not 37. And then performance. Performance. Runway 02, import that. Import from the aircraft and import the weather. Lovely. So select the temp 38 again. Take off 2. Flat 5. Get the CG in there. Runway wind is 1013. Runway slope is 0. It looks dry. Doesn't look like it's raining at the moment. No. 41, 41, 45. 41, 42, 45. Sounds good to me. Alright, we'll wait for the IRSs to align so we can get the weather, the winds, and then we'll get going. I'm not going to stick around too long because it doesn't look like anyone's coming with me, so I'm not going to have to wait for anyone. Spent about 6 hours yesterday learning how to use the MCDU, then added a 30 waypoint plan to it from nice. Didn't touch anything after takeoff other than radio and to add weather at the end. Plane took a 5-hour flight and landed itself. Did it land itself where it was supposed to land itself? Because if it did, that's good. What was it doing? 350? Yeah, 350. The speeds were 45, so I want 55 on there. 5 speed, flight directors. Nope, that's the autopilot. Flight directors. Let me just wait for the IRSs. The APU's already running. IRSs are about to come in.
Ground. Boeing Delta Quebec Foxtrot Juliet Mike with Kilo. Request taxi for takeoff. West departure.
How about no? Something's tuning my radio frequencies and I don't like it. All of this is off. Why is that still on? That should be off. It's not on. Why does it keep tuning radio frequencies? Air 3 San Francisco 28 left. Nice. Something that I'm pressing is tuning that radio frequency. Has to be. Nothing. Cool. We're ready to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Pause the music for the departure.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Parked on the wrong line, but that's okay. We want to probably go tail left
Release parking brakes.
because we have to taxi all the way down.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
I don't think I'm forgetting anything up there. Number 2. Giving chase by any new chance? Yeah, I am. I'm liking it at the moment. It hasn't caused me any problems so far, so... Wolf cheers for the follow welcome to the channel. There isn't a Cat 3 on 28 left, isn't there? I think the sim just treats everything as Cat 3 though. And number 1. Yeah, I don't think the sim can differentiate between categories on because it just seems to see if it's an ILS, it just seems to think it's all Cat 3.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left is clean, right is clean. Thank you. Right, flat 5. Can I get progress page on that side, legs page this side, request the winds while we wait for the flaps. 1, 2, 3, those on. They can go off, they can go off. Taxi light. RTO. Load that. Excellent. Right, then we need take off 5.26 on the trim. Out there. That's TAR8. That's that, and that's on. Cool. 1 and 2.
Approaching 20. On runway 20.
Wasn't a bad turn, actually. RGB, hello. Oh, now I gotta go all the way down the runway. Give it some beans. Probably don't have to go all the way down. You can turn around at some point. And come back.
Approaching 09.
Never find where is that one? That's the spot. I don't think there's a turnaround node anywhere along here either. I mean, the runway's wide enough, so it should be fine. I thought someone was calling me just then. What? Oh, it's a controller vibrating. Ah. Yeah, we definitely don't need to go all the way in. We'll turn around in a sec. Got plenty of runway. Plenty of runway. I reckon that'll do it. Happy New Year, Nige. Hope we're good. Yeah, all good. Ready for first day back at work for most. Well, that's what this is for me. Yeah, this is my first day back of the year. Technically, this is my full-time job at the moment, so...
On runway 02.
Yeah, more than enough runway. Probably didn't even need this much.
V1 team. They're ready to climb.
Eyes at the very decline. Oh, there's a chase plane stutter. Reading chat on the left. Yeah, instead of looking up at it. Yep. Takes some getting used to. It's actually, I'm finding it much easier to read the chat on the left there because I can sort of just side-eye it. I love the flyby. Side-eye, yeah, side-eyeing Chloe. I love the flyby. So good. I should have just taken off on 09. I'm sure I would have had more than enough runway. Right home now, very hot in Perth, is it? What is it here? It's only 26 here. Still, since I put the computer under the desk, I'm getting these like waves of hot air coming up from the exhaust on the fan on the back. $35 stream streak, bloody hell. What if I don't have any friends with 35 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Good job, Nosh. Very much dedication. 8,500. Yeah, we're gonna turn the lights off, I reckon. That one stays on. The rest stay on. 3's still good. Any streak is good. Hoping I can get chase plane set up for Stream Deck would be a blessing. Probably could do it manually. I wonder actually, how would you do that? Let me turn the sounds off. I'm putting the music on. I don't know, how would you do chase plane on here? Would it? Because there's no like application control. How would you do that? I would have to do it like. Just another button. Yeah, well, I would assume that you would have to do it like key logic, maybe? No. It'd have to go by like keybinds, right? Okay, like that. No. I guess that only does those things. Look at that fishtail again. I put the turbulence back to realistic, and it's doing this again. Yeah, there is a mod for it on the TO, but I don't know if I can be bothered that much. Really, depending on what plane you're using. Yeah, the only thing I would really want to use it for is just to go into either cinematics or flyby. I probably wouldn't use it for anything other than that. And there goes the engines. Yeah, that's alright. I'm not that bothered by it. Look how terrible that M looks on the above the cockpit window. I can't wait to be flying this livery again on the 747. Alright, be right back. Bathroom break. No, wrong page. That one. Wrong screen. I've done this flight before. Last time I did it, it was in a 727, and the approach didn't go well. It's a nice destination though, Apia. Scenery is nice too from Kiwi Flight Sim. What have I got? Oh, sim brief. Do it. I can get rid of that, I reckon, because I can use the tablet on the next flight. I think. What is the next flight? I think it's a little bit shorter. Yeah, a little bit. Bangkok to Ho Chi Minh in the A340. I don't know. I wanted to fly the MD-11 today, but I feel like we ended the streams last year with the MD-11, so I thought we should probably fly some other stuff today. Have I still got some lights on? No, it just looks like it. Oh, case plane starters. I think the I know, inside thoughts. When crashes while it's shaking intermittently. Fly the Mad Dog 20th Alaska MD-83. Oh yeah. Ooh. Might have to grab that. Climbing? Are we still climbing or are we at cruise? No, it's still climbing. What are we going to? 350. We're at 3-3 at the moment. Cool. Programmer, cheers for follow to the channel. Yeah, and some wobblies there. couple of liveries I gotta get for the Mad Dog, I think. We just download some shit while I'm streaming. Yeah, that's a good idea. Watch the frames start dropping. Although it's been pretty good actually, because I upped my internet speed late last year. But just after the last stream last year, I went and bought a Wi-Fi dongle because I noticed that I was only getting about 100 meg down. So I went and bought a Wi-Fi dongle, and now I'm up to, I mean, it's still not the best. There's obviously better, but I get up to about 600 meg down now. So at least things download quickly. We are well on our way to the 1,000 too. Up to, so we hit. When did we hit 900? We hit 900 the second last stream. So December 22. We're at 918 followers now. Hopefully, I'm going to try and set the goal to hit 1,000 by end of January. Let's see if we can do that. So we need 82. 82 followers. That's a lot of followers for 1 month, but we'll see if we can do it. Did 47 in December, so just about double that. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got Alaska, Allegiant, which is what I just flew. German Wings had Mad Dogs? Did they? DAGWD. Oh, yeah? Well, that's an A319. Did they have Mad Dogs, or is that just a... Oh, yeah, look at that. Huh. Okay, cool. Korean. I was looking at Korean. I thought about doing Incheon to like Fukuoka or something, or even Kansai, the city again, Yatami, because that was a pretty cool approach. Iberia. Oh, we could go to Bilbao. Let's have a look. Did Iberia fly from Madrid to Bilbao with a Mad Dog? They with the 87 they did. Dash 8 393. Yeah, they did. There you go. MD88. Nice. We could do Barcelona Bilbao. Alright, let's download that. Nothing more beautiful than Bilbao, yeah. The scenery in Bilbao is beautiful, isn't it? Probably these from someone. The German Wings one? Probably. Are we doing these flights? Which ones? Bilbao or we might do Bilbao. We might do that on maybe do that on Wednesday. I'm only gonna get 2 flights in on Wednesday. Because I gotta be on a train to the city at 5:30. So the stream's gonna be a little bit shorter. I'll probably start around midday. I just need to be finished up by about 4:30, 4:45. So maybe we'll do I don't know, Barcelona to Bilbao and back. Do a rotation. Although I kind of want to fly the MD-11. I don't know. I'll sort it out. When is the last time we went to Bilbao? The other thing I need to sort out is destination VQPR. When did we do Pyro? The last Pyro was March 25th last year. We usually do them in January, February, so although in 2024 we did it in August. It's supposed to be in January. We'll maybe look at Pyro at the end of the month. Maybe around the 26th, which will be the last Monday stream. I think did it twice in 2024. 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, only done it once every year. Oh, chase plane stutter. Have I updated? I did update it yesterday, but it did a couple of those stutters before I updated it too. I don't know. It's like during the cinematics, sometimes it just stutters like that. I don't know why. Hopefully, if they open up the camera API and let Edson, really get in there and not have to use hacks to get chase plane in here, hopefully that fixes things like that. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't sleep well last night. Oh, Kenko's doing milk run tonight. Canberra, Melbourne, Hobart in the E190. Interesting. Fly between my current home country and my former home country off stream, that cannot be forgiven. Wait, what did we do? Yeah, he wanted to. He bought the A300 and he wanted to fly it, so he did that. We did that flight because um the visibility in Bucharest was really bad. Like I have that screenshot. I have a screenshot from the landing. This one. That was the visibility when I landed. I didn't see the runway till about, I don't know, 50 feet, if that. So it was pretty fun. I should have probably turned the landing lights off, but it was a good flight. Really enjoying the A300. Yeah, I should fly it again actually. I don't. When's the last time I took the A300 out? Aircraft A306. No, that can't be right. It can't be. March 2025. No. No, hang on. I did that FedEx flight from Copenhagen to something. Aircraft A306F? No. Huh. Huh. I haven't flown 727 on stream for a while either, actually. Gotta do that. A3 320 72. I haven't flown 72 since December 15. Burbank. That was the last A300. Salt Lake to Burbank on the 8th. It's A306. Yeah, that's what I searched. But the last one I flew was a freighter. What does the freighter come up as? Hang on, A3. Oh, it just comes up A300. Yeah, Burbank, that's right. Oh, haven't had one of them for a while. I have to teach you the 727. I think did everything fine. It's a very yeah, it's very much like the 73. If you get on the computer later, Zaid, we can run through it. We can go do a flight if you've got time tonight. Don't have to be at work until 2 p.m. tomorrow, so yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll after I have some dinner after stream, we'll jump in and get it sorted. I don't know, the brakes not disengaging for you yesterday. I'm not sure what the problem was with that, but I didn't really feel like getting back on the computer. So, otherwise I would have helped you out. I'm really looking forward to the A340 next. Something about on my hand be. Invisibility new sim PC after almost 10. Nice. Kenko and Saki do the milk run? Yeah, I just had a look. So Kenko's doing it in the 190. What's Saki doing? 7.3 probably. The famous. Always complaining. Always complaining. Saki doesn't say what he's doing it in actually. So he's lurking, is he? I don't think the user list updates well enough. Need a new game to play on the off days. I think tomorrow is going to be schedule 1 because the Shroom update finally came out. So I got to figure out how shrooms work. So that should be fun. So I think that's going to be tomorrow because I haven't played that since start of December or something, mid-December. It really didn't get ripped on RAM. Yeah, price of RAM's ridiculous, eh? Oh. Apparently we crossed the date line, I guess. There's a giant line right through the middle of my Volanta map. We're about halfway there. I'm gonna start looking at arrival soon. For the price of 60, I got 32. Yeah, that's bad. Rami bought. Yeah, you did tell me this the other night. Same kit's worth 1,300. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Be right back. Oh, I thought the music had stopped. Nope. I just put the headset back on in the middle of the song. 4080 Super, nice. Was upgraded later when prices drop. I wish I kept my old sticks, but sold instantly on a marketplace. Wish to save them. It's on now. Yeah, I've got. I think I have 4 8 gigs in there at the moment. I wouldn't mind upgrading. I just can't afford it. I can't justify it at the moment. But the Sim's doing okay. Like, it's sitting on anywhere between 70 and 90 FPS in most situations. So I bring you love. Litsu, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Distributed by New RAM now. Yeah, nah. For the price, God no. Way too expensive at the moment. Right, I need to look at Arrival. What are we doing? 08, good. So we don't have to backtrack. Right. 08. It's probably just an RNAV that we can do. Yeah, that'll do. What's the weather looking like? VFR, 0505 Zulu, 07010 knots, a little bit of wind, clear, view 2000, broken 4500, overcast 14, 27 degrees, UNH 1007. How long's the next flight? Probably about an hour and 20. Not long. Departure arrival. Arrival, INAV 08. No transitions. We're going straight in from dinner. And we're on the Vivuti to Delta. Vivuti to Delta. So that should go from dinner straight into, yeah, cool. That's that. Let's leave it at 3:30 to go drop this at work. Won't take long, so I'm trying to see if I can take off and come back. Surely you should be able to. Alright, so what are we at the moment? 4.9. We're going to be down to 3.2, so that's 1.7. Unit ref 62.3 minus 1.7. You'd think I'd be good at doing maths, hey? 61.6, right? Can't wait till she gets her license. Yeah. 60.6. Tablet will tell you. What? Your landing weight? Oh. I always forget that these are here. So 60.9, that's your landing weight, is it? It's estimating your landing weight, right? Flap config 30. Yeah, I never use this. That's why. On. That's fine. Reverse config. All. Auto brake. Yeah, auto brake 3. Non-normal conditions, no. Add VREF 5. That's fine. Calculate that. Unless it's a current weight. Well, the current weight's 62.3. So, taking off the difference in the fuel between now and landing, I guess that's estimating the landing weight. Usually I would just estimate it myself and then change it in here. So 60.9, say it's 61. So at flap 30, 143, then that's right, because that's adding the 5. So yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, flap 3 is fine. We can go 148. Yeah. Spec savers. Oh shit, haven't I? Have I got an appointment with them? What's this thing called now? Reminders, that's right. It used to be called to-do list. No appointment with Specsavers. Probably not till around May. Well, so flight simulator's like that because you always learn new quirks. Yeah, I never use the landing en route page. I just don't bother with it because usually it doesn't really give you that much info that you can't get from the plane itself anyway. Taught you something the other day. Probably. I don't remember what. But, you know, old dog, new tricks. Always. Yeah, so I don't know if Nosh will be able to come fly with us. The time difference is pretty bad. When I start, hang on, what's it's 7 a.m. now in the capital. When I start the stream, which is 4 hours ago, it's 3 a.m. for Nosh, so I don't think he'll be flying with us. The time difference is too much. That's a very shitty time difference. I mean, on weekends or something, if we fly, you know, that might work because we'd fly later in the night, our time. Yeah, I think that weekends would work. Probably, yeah, late when we do late, because sometimes we do fly. I mean, New Year's Day, like after midnight on New Year's Eve, after the fireworks and everything. I said to Zayd, "Let's go fly," and we flew. Where did we fly, Zayd? We did. In Greece. What did we do? We did something in Greece. What did we do? Cairo to Larnaca. That's what we did. So that was like 1 o'clock in the morning out on my time. I have to gain courage to fly in a group. Yeah, we only fly offline and we just sit in Discord anyway. Nothing scary. We're not scary people. Is this still chase plane? Cinematic? No. Apparently I somehow took it out of cinematic. $920. 80 to go to 1,000. I have a couple of follower goals this year. 1,000 by the end of January is one. This is the only thing. So the camera's up there now. The only thing with looking to the side for chat, before I was like looking up, so it was still like looking up at the camera, but now it's getting this side of my face. We don't have to fly on VATSIM. I don't always enjoy flying on VATSIM. Join and Fez is enough for me. It's much more chill. You can just sit in Discord, shoot the shit. There's that stutter again. And not have to worry about ATC. We're gonna have a nice sunset arrival here. Let me put in the arrival altitude. Matty Portella, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Had some fun on the audit. Yeah, well, we do VATSIM every now and then. Most of the time I can't be bothered with it. Especially when I get, there was one time that I think James and I and someone else might have been flying with us. We flew from Perth to Melbourne, and the controller and another pilot decided to just have a full-on conversation on frequency while I had been vectored off. So I ended up all the way out east of Melbourne. Eventually I just got the shit, so I was like, nah, fuck ya, and I logged off. Right, what do we need to go down to? We're going down to 2,500. Oh, too far. 25. And then out of Taipei was crazy. Yeah, there was a lot of traffic out of there the other night. Not that I flew online, but oh, too far. I forgot that I always forget that I can do that. Click and drag, and it moves these things a lot quicker. Hong Kong control, yeah, Hong Kong controllers are great. Every time I've, not that I've done that very often, but Hong Kong and Singapore controllers, they're always good. Hello. Wait, where are my sound bites? They take forever to play. There'll just be a random, like in about 90 seconds, there'll be a random hello. Heard the Star Wars parody version to this? Probably not. I don't really like parody songs. Who was it? There was once someone put a parody song and it really pissed me off actually. I let it go, but it annoyed the shit out of me. If Matt actually came to fly tonight, yeah, fucking right.
Hello.
There it is. Hello.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off. Oh, I don't want to listen to this. If this is a Star Wars parody. Oh, I probably have heard it. I'm going to guess it's Hello from the Dark Side, right? It's exactly what it is. There goes my engines. Do some Mulev routes? Don't worry, we're going to be doing some Mulev routes when the Fokker comes out. Don't you fucking worry. I'm waiting for it. If Just Flight ever get that plane out. Still no word from them about that. Also, there's a Just Flight having a sale, so if you haven't got the 146, the RJ, or the Fokker 28 yet, 40% off on some things. I would suggest going and getting them. They're definitely worth it. Yeah, it's end of this month, latest March. I think we're going to be more towards March before we see the Fokker. The RJ Professional Bundle is currently $100, $100.76 US. For the bundle, the 146 with the RJ. The RJ by itself is $52.49 if you don't want the 146, and the Fokker 28 is currently $52.50 US. So yeah, they were. Yeah, it's a shame that PMDG decided to not do 7.3 without winglets. At least let us like turn them off. Because the funny thing is, the textures. The textures. It doesn't really matter which one I look at. Any of them. Ah, no, wrong texture. Tail. That's what I need. So the textures for the 737 still have the parts for the textures for if they didn't have winglets. That's what this is. That's the wingtip without the winglet. So there's still got the textures in there for it and the wireframe, but they just didn't give that as an option. But it's a new plane, yeah, sure. That's why all the textures could just be copied over, isn't it? Tarom have winglets, yeah, they do. I don't know, surely someone's done Tarom livery. Do they have 800s? I know they got 7s. Do they have 8s as well? They do? Oh, yeah. Oh, and they got max 8s on order as well. To replace the 737-700s. Let's see. Is there an updated Tarom livery? Doesn't look like it. Nope. They're all for 2020. Don't tempt me to do liveries. They got, yeah, I don't know if the Maxes have been delivered yet, have they? For Tarom. Yeah, don't tempt me to do liveries, because if the plane's going to change, I don't want to start doing liveries now and then have to redo them later. Really losing the sunlight, eh? Has anyone bought the Max 7? I don't think so. Is the Max 7 even... It's not even approved yet, is it? I thought the 7 and the 10 weren't approved yet. 737 Max 7. It has flown. It just is not in service yet. I think both the 7 and the 10 are a problem. Operators. Wikipedia is not breaking it down by 7 or 8 as it usually would. Not that Wikipedia is the best source, but you know, it's usually outdated. Anyway, like 319 Neo, very niche market. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, VA is already sending the Max 8 to the mines. Like, the 7 would probably be a good fit for them, right? Think I see more Max here in Perth than the NG now. Probably. I don't spend enough time around the airport anymore to be able to see the planes. Should have played this on the last flight. This song. There's traffic over there. It's not a person, it's just flight. Okay. There is a person flying from Kona to Apia in a VA E2 in the sim. VA got their second E2 and it was in service within 2 days. Doing the delivery flight. Yeah, they are. Because it's what's the registrations? E2B or something? Yeah, E2B. Is it time to go down yet? 3.4. Almost. Luke, hello. Funny looking plane. It looks like a mini 777. It does, yeah. With the raked winglets. Flying from the sky. Down we go. Engines are huge. Yeah, for the size of the plane. Oh. Yeah, the whale on Star. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that in the 220 when Synaptic get that out. What a beautiful time of day. Well, there's some more traffic. Back to work day, back to many Uno games. No, no, sweet F, sweet FA. I don't know what these lines are, that's a shame. Nice livery? Yeah, it is. I saw someone uploaded this livery on a 747 on the TO, but it just had no registration, didn't have Fiji on the tail, nothing. It's not really a wingtip, is it, this view? Should get more like down here. That's more of a wingtip view. And you need to look into when PMDG releases 747. I mean, I've already done it once. Well, I've done it twice, I think. That one. And that one. Just waiting to do them again. First holiday to Sydney when I was with the family, I was like 10. Was on the train and saw that livery on the 747 flyover. Something you can't forget. I've got a video somewhere of one of them taking off. It's like an old video from an iPhone 3 or something. I just saw lightning. Are we landing into a storm? I'm muted. I might quickly go just bathroom break quickly before landing. I shall be right back. I mean, there's no radar returns at the moment for weather, so we'll see when we get closer. But at the moment, it's probably fine. Just lightning in the vicinity, I guess. It's probably fine. Yeah, that's famous last words, you know? I should I should get a shirt that says that. It's probably fine. We got one that says pay attention dickhead on it, so why not get one that says it's probably fine? Wait. This is going to open on this main screen, isn't it? No? Doesn't want to open at all? It's Air Pacific 747s at LAX, yeah. I just miss 747s in general. Oh, that's why I didn't see the... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not junk. Fucking... I was wondering why I never got that email. Maybe I should check my junk folder every now and then. Which plane's this? This is the 737NG from PMDG. It's got some of that Lebanese bread and spicy... Oh, I don't really like Lebanese bread, but with hummus, it's probably pretty good. What altitude are we at? 12. Warm fresh from the kebab shop? Nice. Yeah, it's probably why. Yeah, that probably would be better. Look at those clouds up there. Yeah, those clouds look nice. I'm gonna pause the music for the arrival. What email? When I went to pick up some stuff from the airport, I got charged for the because I have to go to the Qantas loading dock at T3. I have to go through the Uber entrance, and they have an e-tag thing there, and they charge me. I shouldn't be getting charged to go to the loading dock. So the email from Sydney Airport. Is there? No, there is not. Okay, I know it is. What are the minimums? 480. Still nothing coming up on radar though, so I guess we'll just fly into this dark, ominous cloud. No worries. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. That's what I need to get put on a shirt. Hey, I'm sure it's fine. Or we'll be right. Love it. Just a black t-shirt that says, "We'll be right," and then dash Matt Tank 2026. Yeah, I did. Yep. Oh, let me hydrate. Have you got the 15-minute timer on, Zaid? Isn't it pretty? Nice time of day. How's the mic, by the way? Has it been okay? It's not cutting out, it's not, like, only picking up... Like, is it, at any point, is it cutting out while I'm talking, or is it okay? Because since I've got the mic coming over the top of the screen now, I don't know whether it sounds alright. Or if it needs to be adjusted. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it used to be right in front of my face when I was the old setup, but now it's like over the top of the screen and still higher up so that it's not blocking the screen, like it's not in front of the screen for me. Look at these storms coming through here. What's the alternate? Paga Paga. Which is just a short 60-mile flight to the southeast. Definitely not back to Nandi. I don't think I've got enough fuel to go back to Nandi. Did I enable the scenery? No. I don't think there is a scenery. There's a freeware one, but may as well not have one, really. Let me look. What is it? NSTU? Or NTSU? NSTU. NSTU. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Looks okay. But no, I don't have it, so... Alright. Flap 5. Oh, let's go flap 10. It got very dark very quickly below the clouds. Here's the thunder. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be right. Get down. Look at that lightning. Good shit. Lovely. Right, and we were, what were we? Break 3? Yes. Break 3, flaps 30, spoilers are armed. We're good for landing. Check Discord down. I love it. I love it. That's so good. That's so fucking good. No, I reckon it's fine, mate. That's absolutely fine. That's going up as a new emote. Yeah, try and change the colors, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to change them specifically. Give it a go. That's so good. All right, 1,000 feet. That's so good. I love that.
Approaching 08.
You know what I am having trouble getting used to at the moment with this desk? The joystick is so high.
Approaching minimums. 500. Minimums.
Oh yeah.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the fucking taxi ribbon. Why does that keep coming on?
One 1,500 meters remaining.
Why does this taxi ribbon keep coming on? And the ATC? No, I didn't. Can you turn this off through the ATC? No. Yeah, it's progressive taxi, but I keep turning it off. It's in assistances. Look. Flight path. Why are these on? I didn't turn these on. It's got to be Chase Plane turning them on. Yeah, it's probably a keybind that's, but see when Chase Plane does that, that's what I think's causing it. It's something there. Oh damn! Look at this lightning. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't have any keybinds that are set to those things. I already checked. Well, that's true. You didn't. Oh. Yep, my bad. Should have followed the dotted line. Hard turn. Gotta love storms in the South Pacific, hey? Maybe I'll just stop there, hey? Oh yeah, I like that better. I think the other one with the white background probably works better as an emote, though. Turn that off. Break. I should have had them on continuous, but didn't. So that was clever. Yeah, but invisible. Yeah, then I have to get rid of the background. That's why it's probably easier to get rid of the background on the first one. And anti-collision light can go off. I definitely parked too far forward. I probably should have parked on that bay, not this one. Should make it eat my ass. Right. That, let me put the sound back on. I'm not going to restart the sim this time. I'm just going to go to landing page. How was the arrival? How was the landing? What did it do? We did, 284. Well, I'll take it. Alright, end that flight. And we'll get the next one loaded up. Oh, well, the sim crashed. Not sure why. It did that to me the other day, actually. It's alright. I'll just wait for it to reload. Cool. Let that restart. See if I can hear thunder. What do you use to display the FPS on the screen? Yeah, I use Steam. Yeah, there's NVIDIA way to do it too. For some reason, the sim doesn't like when I type in A into the search for the aircraft, so it just decides to crash. Who was it that didn't someone make another Don Wang scenery? Was it because I think it's Dominic Design, and did Siam Flight do one? Probably be more up to date. Yeah, I think the Siam Flight one's much better, but I have the Dominic Design one. $15% off on Orbex. I might have to grab that. Check the price on Unibuilds might be cheaper. Let's have a look on. We'll have a look on FS add-on compare. Oh man, that it's definitely Chase Plane doing that. Those visualizations and stuff. Like thermal visualizations. FS add-on compare. BTBD. Dominic Design, Siam Flight. It's 2020 only. Slightly cheaper on Orbex. Yeah, I don't think it's compatible with 2024 though. That's the only problem. Oh well, we'll stick with this one. Cool. So we are going from Bangkok to Ho Chi Minh. Let's get SimBrief up. We are Air France. I think it's 168 or something. 162. Yeah, Ho Chi Minh, VVTS. 162. We are VTBD to VVTS. And we're an A340. Maiden name Saigon. That's correct. I suppose I need join FS. 340 Indibuilds passenger, that one. I'm going to go with a cost index of 60. Seems to be a good number for the A340. Auto, and generate that. Was this fifth freedom? Yeah, it was. So started in Paris, came to Bangkok, and then kept going to Saigon. Yeah, it would have been back in 90s, mid 90s. I'm not going to bother with the jetway. Half the time they don't work here anyway, so. Alright, get in the cockpit and start playing with some buttons. Buttons. I can actually use my
Runway awareness. Okay.
meters. I can actually use my MCDU on this flight. And I have no chase plane views. The co-pilot can go. Autopilot can go. I never zoomed that far in. That can go. That can go. Nah. 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 Definitely not. Definitely not. Glare shield? Nah. Nah. Oh shit. MCDU I probably should have kept. Whoops. That's okay. MCDU. Maybe I'm going to think about the progressive taxi if it continues to happen. Yeah, I'll probably have to. Because yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. Overhead, fuel and fire panel. Can we just do this and save that? Get rid of that. That. God damn, there's a lot of fucking views on this. No. Side panel? No. What for? No. Porthole? No, I'll make my own. Oh my god, so many views. Landing gear pins. Didn't we already have that? No. Cabin door? No. Overhead? That's the same as the other one. Bloody hell. Plugged in. Yeah, it's plugged in. Everything's plugged in constantly now. I don't unplug anything. No. No. See the things that just came up there? Visualizations. Um. What are these? See, none of these should be here because of chase plane. This is the default. It's got to be this. Didn't think I'd have to sit here and get rid of all this though. Toggle previous detent, next detent. They're fine. Chase plane was supposed to get rid of all this. That's what it is. These views, look, toggle landing ribbon, Alt 4. So when I'm changing wing views, that's what's causing that. Alt 3. Would have been great to not have to go through all this. I just hope chase plane still works. El Guerrero, hello. It's on sale. I guess that will be tweaked. Yeah, probably. Photo mode toggle. No. Get rid of these. Slew. Look down. Why does it then switch to something different? Look left. Camera reset. No. Look right. Look up. Interact. Toggle crouch. Okay, that's still fine. Whoops. Batteries. Fly to my hometown. No. Sorry, I've got a plan on the stream, so another time perhaps. Okay, in it. Request. Nope, that's IRS in it. Request. There goes Aid. So Zaid just made an emote. That's what I was laughing at before on the approach. Check database cycle. Oh yeah, it's probably out of date. Oh man, I'm so behind now because I had to do all that control assignment shit. Settings, third party, update nav data. I thought I'd done this, but whatever. Is it doing anything or? I log out, it updates. Right. Request. Film payload. Let's import that from SimBrief. Zaid, have you got time to come along? Oh no, you're probably pushing it, hey. What'd you say, 3:30, didn't you? Right, instant load. Wait, you have to do this separately now? I thought it was just instant load before. Okay. Yeah. Cool. There's our numbers in there. There's another graph. Company message received. Right, we are departing runway 21 left. Departure 21 left. The Gorsey 3 Charlie. On there. Insert that. Nope, that's landing performance. Takeoff performance. Sync that. Sync that. This is different. Flaps ultimate, blah blah blah, on, off, and off. Calculate that. I don't know if Zaid's going to be able to come. I think he said he had to go 3:30, so that's only 10 minutes. So I don't think he's going to come along. Send that. Cool. Takeoff data confirmed. Let's get the APU running and we'll get moving. That's fine. This is a shit view. With the theme cabin. Whatever. Sort them out after. Is there a cabin one? No. Whatever. Alright. Get rid of that. What are we doing? We're going to 390. Nice. Flight director. That's all we need there. Give me progress on that side. Cool. And that should be all I need. Get rid of them. On the sim has frozen. Run equipment. The parking brake's on. Yes. Alright, remove the chocks, remove the GPU. And we'll call up GSX. Winston has come to say hello. Are you joining, Zaid, or are you not got time now? Okay.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, GSX lady. I'm ready for pushback too. You know what's good about chase plane? You don't get caught on anything when walking through the thing. The cabin.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes.
Hey, look. That didn't help. Pressing Shift L did something. Alright. Beacon. APU bleed. Anything else I need up there? I don't think so.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I don't know how to turn that off. Need to do a shake cockpit milk run? Yeah, probably. We haven't done one of those. Where the fuck are we going?
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah, I don't know what that pushback is. Yeah, but I thought I got rid of that. Yeah, I did. No idea. How the fuck do you turn that off? No idea. There is no general controls. I suppose that's that. Yeah, but why is that on? That shouldn't be on. Okay, but now I fucked my controls. Why can I not get back in the fucking plane? Can't do anything. Wait. Am I in slew mode? No. So I can't do anything now. It's like the keyboard's just not working. Why am I in full screen? Um, cool. Cool. So I deleted all the keybinds and now nothing works. Can't even enter the aircraft. Okay.
Runway. Awareness. Okay. Meters.
Don't know. Don't know what happened there. But I guess we start again. May as well go finish setting up my control, my cabin, my window views. May as well. So far behind on this flight now. Should have been in the air like 20 minutes ago. I guess I'll put the music back on. You see, can't you see? Right, 3. Can't even see the engines over the wing here. Right. Cool. Start again. Oh, I didn't put any control assignments on the overhead panel. My bad. One, 2. Come on, man. Fucking 2, 3. Crew supply, they're all fine. Everything else down here is fine for now. Those can go on. Cool. $39, $44, $50, 5 up, 27.3, lap 1, 53 flex temp. Lovely. Is the weather really 1013? Or are we not in live weather? No, we are. Good. Get rid of that shit. And that, if I can. Probably won't be able to. It'll probably come back. 390. Start the APU. And now we play the waiting game. Why is my MCDU button lit up? I don't know. Anyway. That's starting. Let's call GSX. Hopefully they can get connected. All the buttons.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Very American sounding ties.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please.
You know what I should have done? Can I change direction? Yes, I still can. Good. Alright. So for anyone that doesn't know how to use this, I've been playing with it a little bit. You put the plane where you want to go. So if I wanted to go that way, I can go that way. There's a little orange little dot in front of it to change your angle. If I don't want to push there, if I want to push out here, which I can also do, we grab that. And we do like this. So you can put as many waypoints or as few waypoints as you want. If I put them like that, it gives me a, sort of more along that line. Zaid was having trouble with this. It kept putting more and more waypoints. You can get rid of the waypoints by double clicking on them. So when it comes up, drag to move, you can double click, it'll get rid of the waypoint. And then once you've got whatever pushback position you want, then just go save route.
Release parking brakes, please.
And that's all you have to do. I know Zaid was having trouble with it, so if he needs help, there's a video tutorial now. Cool. Brakes out.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Right, APU bleed is on. Ignition. 3 and 4.
Seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap.
Could have joined.
To release,
Join.
lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated.
You can still join, Zaid.
Pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you. Place it over your nose.
You could join from Siam Reap.
Secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat.
Do a
If instructed to use it, slip it over your head
Who had 7.3? Knock, right?
Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention, and we hope that you enjoy your flight.
Come on. Doing what? I restarted the flight, not the sim.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
4.9, we need 5, not 4.9. 5 up. Nope. That one. What am I in? Wing view. Cool. Turn that off. Turn that off. Wing light, taxi light. Don't think I need any other lights up there. Max auto brake. The auto spoiler. Spoilers. On auto. And we are good to go. Right, so we are going to follow this all the way up, hang a right on Delta, across the 21 left, and we're departing from 21 left. I love this plane. We now have a 3-knot tailwind that for that runway. Come on, plane, give it the beans. I know you don't have many beans to give, but... Oh. There we go. What runway? 2-1 left. But who set up these views? Why do you have your captain view looking so low? Oh, so do I need to get back on Joinerfest now? There's just two random rampies standing in the... Oh, more than two. Oh, look, they're all standing there. Is there any particular airline you're flying, Zaid? Because it doesn't say. It just says, oh. BB2. So you're in the BBJ, okay. I'm assuming that's you there. Oh, I can't really see the taxiway from here.
Approaching 2, 1, right.
Oh dear.
Approaching 2, 1, left.
2, 1, left. Yeah, I might have to look at the Siam flight. I feel like this side of the airport is very...
On runway 2,
I don't know.
1,
It's a little bit
left.
default. Flags 53 SRS, runway auto thrust blue. Ori, hello. Welcome. First time chat. Welcome to the stream. Only recommended? Nice.
B1.
Run. Oops, a daisy. Ooh. Bit of a wobble. Beautiful. Love the A340. Cross climb. Not much of a D rate. How massive Bangkok is. Crazy. What's this departure like? Interesting that it takes a right turn first, then goes left. Oh, it's to avoid the airport. That's why. New airport over there. Give me a side one. Oh, let me put the sound down a little bit because it's a bit loud. It's killing me. Zaid, you're not on JoinFS. Not JoinFS. Volanta. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Cool. Let's disarm that. Brake's already disarmed. We are heading to Matlow. Got to be above 11,000 at Matlow. And then I think we're unrestricted. How incredibly large this city is. And the departures out of here to avoid the new airport. Crazy. So, how's everyone going? I don't know. Right. Not a long flight. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Good flight, not a long flight. Got about 46 minutes to destination, but that could pick up a little bit. We need to work out an arrival. I think we've done this flight before, haven't we? In something else, though. 25 right is that end. 25 right. I'm going to land on 25 left because 25 right doesn't have the taxiways that are actually there in the actual airport. I'm going to go with 25 left. I reckon we could take a Arnav Yankee. Cool. Arrival. Yeah. That made no sense. Arnav Yankee 25 left, which is that one. And it is the Sapin 5 November. That one. Yeah. Ponzu. Insert that. I'm gonna have to put some like sticky things on the bottom of this. It's sliding around on the desk. Little rubber feet or something. Right. Didn't retract the gear. Good one, Zaid. Like, why are we going so slow? You just at 11,500 feet with the gear down. Good shit. Company message received. I wonder what it says. We got load sheet, preliminary load sheet, final load sheet, and ADC. 6-minute delay. Report reason for ADC. Ugh. Delay. Do we have delay codes in the here somewhere? How do we do? What do we? Nope, that's actual charts. Ground equipment, flight planner, my flight. View delay card. There we go. Oh, this is much more intense than Phoenix. Late check-in error, oversales, boarding, commercial publicity, passenger convenience, catering, baggage, documentation, late positioning, late acceptance, inadequate parking, oversales, documentation, that's cargo and map, passengers, aircraft, ramp handling. There we go. Technical defects. There we go. How about that? We had technical defect. 41. Delay code. 41. Free text optional. Time 6 minutes. Did we have anything else that contributed? Departure control. No. Operational requirement like crew, flight deck crew shortage. Cabin crew shortage. No. Departure station. No. Weather. No. Air traffic flow. No. Airport and government authority. No. Load connection. Through check-in error. Aircraft rotation. Not really. Something to do with the pushback, maybe. Let's go 99. Miscellaneous. CFD. Stuck. That's not how you spell stuck. That's a Y. Stuck. Don't. No. Key. Bind. To. Remove. That's an N. Remove. That's still an N. Not remove. Remove. Oh, my text disappeared. Ah. Okay. Don't know how to disable CFD. Send. Just wait for the response now. Oh, that noise gate doesn't work. I cut too much noise out. How's that? That looks alright. Company message received. Telex. What does it say? Invalid time total. Please report for 6 minutes. Please report your mum. There you go. Take that, operations. Cutting some of this arrival out. Yeah, it's a long arrival, eh? I reckon go from Butger. Ridiculous. Butger. Go Butger. Next waypoint, Bomsu, straight onto the RNAV. That cuts out a shit ton of arrival. We got a response. What does the response say? ADC or delay reason accepted. No further action required. There you go. It would be really funny if these ADC responses somehow were being sent to any builds. Hang on a sec. Oh. Oh. I just flicked the switch on the throttles. I could probably use this actually as a non-slippy thingy. That'd probably stop things from sliding around. Where can I put that? I can go under there, I guess, for now. Maybe I won't hear the controller vibrating so much. You don't think about me when you think I deserve this. Okay, cool. I can leave that there because I have an MCDU. Weather. Oh, weather's looking. Showers in the vicinity. Scattered 2500, few 2700 CBs. Scattered 5200, 30 degrees. NH1010, 8000 meters visibility. 2408. Lovely. Bit of weather. 1010 is the QNH. Temperature was 30 and 2408. Wind and the minimums 442. Cool. Right, at Bomsu, we need to be 230 Between 4 and 5,000. We got 230 at 4,010. That's fine. Lovely. Wanna do this again? I bring you love. Q7, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciate the follow. All the doors were missing off that plane just then. I should probably have a look how long till top of descent. Oh, still got 120 miles. Your little witty goose there. Wonder how long after Travolta's 707 gets to Haas before it's actually open for touring. Though I'm not so much interested in the interior because it's, unless they restore it to like the Qantas interior. It's a shame that they have to take the thing apart to get it back here. Ooh. Bluebird 757's looking good. Wow, Tabbers. What was I going to look? Haas. Because I think they... Was it them that put up... I saw some progress on the 707. Mustn't have been them. Oh well. Wasn't them, I guess. I've had a good day today. Good stream. I was not in the very best of moods before the stream, but it's definitely come up now. God, I love this plane. $80 miles to go. The chase plane on the what's it called? Cinematics on the A340 seem very zoomed out. I feel like they could be a little bit closer. Oh, that's close. Well, I suppose we have a view like that, don't we? That one. How you doing back there, Zaid? You keeping up? Probably not, eh? 35, 36 miles behind. You're going faster than I am. I think there's nothing holding him back. I was a little bit annoyed actually. Before I started streaming, I was annoyed about the mic. And I was worried that it was not going to work very well. And it was going to give me the shits hanging over my head. But I actually don't mind it. It's out of the way. It's not, like, in my space. It used to be very much in my space. Now, not so much. Cool song. Oh, there's an Alitalia livery for the Mad Dog now. But no one will be able to play with it. Flinny's back home at the moment. Actually, he should be going to bed now. Alright. Get in the cockpit. We've got 35 miles top of descent, so let's start planning for that. What was that number? It was between 5 and 6? 4 and 5. Let's dial it down to 4. The weather has changed. Light rain, 2500 CBs, broken 5100, 30 degrees, 1010, so that's still the same, it's just the rain that's changed. And the visibility is still 8. Oh, 240. That's 7 knots. We lost 1 knot of wind. That's fine. Cool. I'm lying down in bed, only have mouse, I'm listening, I'm in Discord. Well, you will probably be hitting top of descent soon too, so pay attention, Zaid. Stream's been longer than I thought it would be today, actually. 6 hours 40 so far. Yes, but Boeing. Yeah, that's true. True. I have to sit and wait to press the button. You don't have to. Six miles. Five years, 8 months, 22 days, 1 hour. That's dedication. He did do that. Unfollowed and refollowed at some point. I think twice now he's done that. Ooh. Oh, apparently it rained. That's what that smell is. Well, I can press the sound button for that.
I bring you love.
Just spam the soundbite. Yep.
I bring you love. I bring you love.
I've also got this.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Abobo.
Abobo. I don't have that one on there. I have this one.
Hello, welcome.
I've got like a folder full of sounds. There's 199 sound bites in there, but I've only got about 7 of them on the board. Because I think at one point I had a lot more of them. I don't know what happened to them all. No. What does auto exit do? I don't know. God, why is there so many different ones? Stop. Oh my god, stop. Keeps going. Too many Airbus noises. You're not even flying an Airbus! Ooh. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. How far is that? 36 miles. Okay, so 36 miles we've got to get down to plus 7,000. It wants to be at 10,000 at Butger, which is that next waypoint. Look at those clouds. I'm hungry like no one. This is going to be a fun arrival. We might still be alright with the RMP. I don't know if I should pin the Right, I'm gonna pin the ILS whiskey as well, just in case, because we can. Oof, Yeah, that's why I'm pinning the ILS just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the RNAV, but just in case, I'm gonna pin the chart, and if I need to, I don't plan on going around, but if I need to, check approach selection. Yes, that's fine. Just pinning it, just in case I'm putting that in there. Probably fine, yeah. That's it. See, that emote's already paying for itself. Not that it was paid for, but, you know. All the lights. Seatbelts. I'm gonna put that on and pause the music. Because we're about to head into this soon. Oof. That's dark clouds. gonna go with medium auto brake, I think. Although, no, let's go with low and max reverse. Wait, I think I did do this, right? But I did it with the Latin VFR A340, I think. I think I've confused the plane. Oof. Yeah, I know I'm in heading PS. I confused the plane by putting the nav frequency in there. The ILS frequency. We're good. We're back on approach now. Oh, left gear just, right gear just disappeared. Pretty. There goes the visibility completely. What was the minimum? 442. Can't see shit. No, there's the ground. That's not snow, is it? Surely not. Ooh, wing flap. No, it's just rooftops. Anyone see a runway? Barely. Wing fluff. Oh, look. Lots of wing fluff. Oh. Fuck.
Approaching 25 left.
Man, we should have put it on the ILS and just let it auto land. I just want to watch it. I've lost the runway. I can just barely see it. Oh, I just pulled it out of climb. My bad.
Minimum.
Rain, yeah, bad, eh? Pissing. Absolutely pissing rain.
50, 40, 30, 320, 10.
One 1,500 meters remaining.
Nice. You're in the parallel? Yeah, it probably would have been a good idea for me to go mist and get onto the ILS. But where's the fun in that? Oh, Jesus, it has gotten worse. Look at that. Gotten much worse. There's Zaid. He's going around. Oh, poor Zaid. Can't see him. Yeah, I probably should have also gone around, but I had enough visibility to see the runway, so... Is my wing gonna clear this building? Barely. What about the bus? Nice. The one time you didn't put extra fuel. Good shit. It says 1. How can that say 1? 14. You want 15. Should be this next one. No, 13, sorry. There's a jetway in the middle of the stand. Yeah, not the best view. Alright. I need to see little man down here. You tell me when to stop, bud, and I'll stop. I can't see you. There's no A340 line. We're just going to stop on the 747 line, shall we? Cool. APU's running. Let's shut down some engines and turn some wipers off. Turn that off. Seatbelt sign can go off. We're good. Parked a bit too short. Your mum's a bit too short. Lovely. Right, we're gonna, I don't know if, where's Zaid? He's coming back around. We might wait for him. I got 180 feet on that landing. 180. Coming back round, I kind of want to watch his landing.
Passengers departing
Bong.
starting.
Oh, visibility's going to shit again. We're not going to be able to see Zaid, I think. Is that where he's landing? Too far right? I think so. You're coming too far left. Okay. The clouds keep opening and closing. I feel like this would probably just be easier if I did that and just turned around and sort of looked that way. And you don't read the weather and skip flight planning because you're in a rush. Yep. I don't know how you're gonna go, Zaid. This storm is still just sort of sweeping across the airport. Meanwhile, there's a guy in a King Air doing this approach. He's doing circuits. Probably hold this on. 100% you would. You wouldn't try and land in this. It was stupid of me to land in this. But as long as I had the minimums, I was happy to continue. Wait. Alright. He's back on the approach now. I'll put some music back on. Nice rain shaft just sweeping over the airport again. the HUD. Yeah. Can't see it yet. Thousand feet. There he comes. A little bit sideways. Alright, folks. We're going to go do what we normally do. Oh, looks like it cleared up just in time for him to get down. Nice. Right. We're going to go raid Saki. He's just landed in Melbourne. He'll be heading out of Melbourne soon. Back to Sydney, I think. Cheers for sticking around, all the new follows and the gifted subs and the hydrates and all that good stuff. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to play some Schedule 1. And, yeah. Substances, that's right. Alright, guys. I will catch us tomorrow. Say hi to Saki for me.